And the people. Ooh, Satisfactory. Is it going to load though? Come on. It's on my screen. There we go. Now you guys get it. Huzzah. Satisfactory again. Bet you thought I was going to play Supermarket Simulator again, especially because Twitch put it in that category, but I'm not. I'm here. Oh, that's loud. Alright. So, last time we got a bunch of crystal oscillators going and a bunch of AI limiters going. Why isn't my crystal oscillator factory running? Oh. Interesting. So it's going to take a little while for the AI limiters to manifold through and I want to say flood the crystal oscillator factory, but I guess I mean like fill all of the machines. I'd say they're probably... Punch a hole in the wall here, hang on. Oh, that was a good spot. They're probably starting to build up. Okay, so these ones are full and it's just going to take a while for all of them to fill up. Oh, that's loud in my ears. So I do need to make some computers. One moment. Which was the purpose of having all of those oscillators and AI limiters. It looks like everything's flowing through pretty nicely. I'm just going to check on the freight platforms here and see how we're going for our flow. 418 a minute. Well, that's pretty good. 20 items per minute. Why is... Oh, the rubber's not getting used as much. Okay. And our circuit boards, how are they looking? Why are you swinging at that? Okay, circuit boards is chonka-blonk. So, I want to have a computer factory, but I just need to do a little tidying up here first. This won't take long. Because this is our little main sort of home base area, I guess. Got some rocks poking through here, which I'm not entirely happy with. Oh dear. That went too far. Okay, well, that grass is coming through, so this is probably actually going to need to be a bit bigger. I'm going to hide this bus. Not really hide it, but just put a random power pole here. We'll just get that out of the way. And get this out of the way too. So this doesn't look quite so visually horrific. And I might just not have that for the moment. So I'm still not entirely sure how I'm going to set everything up under here. It's not really important right now. Oops. And I also do need to set up motors. So let me just pull up my calculator here for some motors. Now I have some good alternate recipes for motors. I will just check the MAM to see if I have anything in the hard drive library. I'm not seeing any motors. I think I did have rigger motor at one point. I'll just double check. I'm not sure if I've got all the alternates. Oh, I do have rigger motors. Ooh, they use crystal oscillators. Do I want to use some of my crystal oscillators? I don't know what the other motor recipe is. What's the other motor recipe? I definitely don't have it. And I don't have any more hard drives, I don't think. I have discovered something. I found out something, I should say. I did not discover it. But apparently when the new update came out, some hard drives and summer sloops and things reset. So that's interesting. But I'm not going to I won't bother. So what's the best? Wow, what is happening here? Okay, I can input. Okay, the recipe is thinking that I need to make the crystal oscillators. Okay, let's have a look. So with the rigor motor recipe, can't put it in there, you silly. So with the rigor motor recipe, 7.5 per minute versus 5 per minute, you still need the rotors and stators. I don't know if I want to waste my crystal oscillators. It's not likely that I'm going to need a lot of more, although I suppose I probably will need them going forward. Let's see what they needed in. Or modular engines, turbo motors, turbo pressure motors. Okay, well, then we will do rigor motors, I think. Let's just see. We don't want to use steel rods. Solid steel ingots. I can input, let's see how many iron ingots I've got coming out of this factory because I need to refresh my memory. So none of these are being used. Okay, we've got a lot. 780, 715, 715, 715, 325. I'm not even going to bother adding that up because that's an enormous amount. Let's just put in that we have iron. And we'll put in at the max, 780. My goodness, will you please just, thank you. So that I only have to use one belt. See what that suggests. Sulfuric acid? What? Okay, so it's recommending steel rods to make screws. Well, I do have an alternate rotor recipe. Copper and steel rotor. Both of those don't look very good. No wonder it's recommending the standard rotor recipe. Although I did see in the alternates there a stator alternate. So let's go see what that's about. Where was it? I think there was a stator. There it is. Quickwire stator. I don't actually have much quickwire left though. I had heaps of it, but not now. Is there anything else here that'll be helpful? Compacted steel ingot? What's that? No. Coke steel ingot. Ooh, I should look at this slick and high-speed connector. This might be an option for later. Deuterium circuit board. Ooh, I remember having trouble deciding. There's a reason that these two are here. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll leave that then because I don't really want to use quickwire because I've used up pretty much all the quickwire already for the AI limiter factory. So we want to use... okay, let's get rid of the steel rod recipe because I don't want to use that. And let's see how it figures that out. Iron wire, iron pipe, cast screws, iron ingots. Why does it want to do half of the cast screws with... Alright, 780 times 2 is 1560. It wants to do part of the... Alright, for 200 motors a minute, looks like it's going to take a lot. So for that, we need 200 motors. To make 200 motors, we need 100 rotors and 100 stators. So, let me see. Oh, I cannot see that entire thing. What's going to be the best way? This is going to be... Steel screw minus 0 constructors. What? Something is a bit weird with the calculator. Let's try 2340. I don't know if I actually have that many available on 3 belts. If they're on separate belts, it's fine. I just don't want to be bringing a bunch of them over. 715, 715. Okay, I don't have... okay. Let's do 715 times 3. 2145. I don't mind putting all of this iron into my motor factory. I'm quite happy to do that. Still not enough. So we'll do plus the 325. How many is it trying to make here? 620. Oh my goodness. Wait, let's see what we've got here total then. 780. 715. 715 again. 715 again. And 325. We have 3250. Is that going to be enough for 200 motors per minute? It will indeed. 27. It looks like. Okay, so we need 27,777. Right. 33 crystal oscillators a minute, though. That's half of my crystal oscillators. Ooh, do I want to do that? Maybe 100 motors per minute might be enough. Let's drop this down to 100 motors. Like I said, I'm happy to use my... Unless we don't do the rigger motors. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's going to be best not to do the rigger motors. Just because then I don't need to be limited by... Oh, but it's 2 for 1. This is 3 for 6. That's a lot more per stator and rotor. I don't really want to have to make more crystal oscillators, though. Ooh, am I going to need more of these, or am I going to need more motors? Used in crystal computers, radio control units, rigger motors, radio control systems. If we do 100 motors a minute, it will only use about, what, 1388? Okay, so we'd only need... We would need would need 2 of these, or almost 2 of these, and just 16.6 crystal oscillators per minute. That's okay. I think that's doable. The question is going to be where to build it. I don't really want to use this space over here. I don't like building out over the void. I have before, but I'd really rather not do it. We're going to be using crystal oscillators and this iron, so bringing it all the way over here doesn't really make sense. But then bringing it all the way over here is not really much closer, so maybe we'll just stick with going behind the train station. I suppose. Okay. Well, we have space here, so let's have a look at the machines we're going to need. We're going to use iron wire, iron pipe, steel rotor, stator. Okay, so we're going to need 20 assemblers, 42 constructors, and 14 manufacturers. Okay. Right, so... Should I do this all as one big tower? That's going to be an enormous tower. Did I not get rid of that Caterium? Weird. This is the world grid. This one isn't aligned to the world grid properly, which is bothering me. So I think I'll align this factory to the world grid correctly, but I can't do it there because it's going to need to come up here, isn't it? Let's find the highest spot here. So... how many manufacturers? 13.3 manufacturers. That is a lot. So I might make this a little wide. What limestone node is this? Is this a pure one? Impure? Yep, fine. We can sacrifice that. And we'll also sacrifice this. Oh, I don't have any. I guess I put them away while I was busy doing stuff. Ow. Yeah, there were some people saying that some power slugs and mercer have respawned. I know there's a couple of spots here where I got power slugs and I can't seem to see that they've respawned, so I don't know if it wasn't all things, it was some. Oh, of course these rocks are going to come through. Could we put that away, please? I'll deal with that rock coming through the floor. That's fine. Bring this right out over here. Now, manufacturers. How many? 13.3. So 13. Or overclocked. Probably shouldn't overclock. Yeah, actually, let's just have a look. See what fully overclocking does to this. Just pick a recipe. That is the other thing too with doing rigger motors is instead of an assembly, you need manufacturers. So 55 megawatts. What if... Hang on, I'll take those out. I can't see without it running. So put in some rotors, some stators, and some oscillators. So 55. We fully overclock what? Wait, why is that? Why is that still using the same power? Huh. Am I doing something wrong? Because I can't see that using any more power. Oh, there we go. 184. I do have a lot of power though. So if I overclocked everyone by... I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do it. Well, I guess it could save me a lot of space. The only thing is feeding them all. I don't know if... Oh, are there only small amounts going in? So I would only need 5. I'd need 6 if I fully overclock them rather than 13. That's a lot less to feed. And I do have the power. These are only motors. I kind of feel like it's a little bit of a cop-out doing this with motors. But I just don't really feel like spending a whole heap of time today building this many manufacturers. It's bad enough that I'm going to have to build, what, 30, 40 constructors and 20 assemblers? Missing modular frames. Oh, that is the other thing we're going to run out of. I don't actually know how many of those I've got left. I don't have anything set up for making things like this. Can you let me click it? Oh wait, my inventory's full. Doi. there. Oh, we are running low. Yeah, I don't have anything set up to be making... I have stuff set up to make reinforced plates, regular plates, rods, and screws, I believe. But I don't have anything set up to make modular frames. Obviously motors, which I'm doing now. Or... what else? Stators and rotors, which are going to be needed for other things, for buildings. So I do need to have those being made as well. Let's just get this sorted though. How much space we got on that end? Oh, not much. A lot more on this end. We'll just add another little line here. Okay. I really want to get a decent amount of stuff done today, so... Overlapping what? It's a wall. Alright, you're the boss. It's the first time I've ever put something on a wall and had it say that it was clipping the wall. That's weird. I'd like to see power line splitters in the middle, like to be able to put a splitter here to give power to things. Because this is not going to work for me, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to put a beam in because otherwise it's going to clip through machines and I hate that. You're probably not going to let me put one directly above that, are you? Okay, you will today. Want to be nice to me. Can you not snap through the wall though? You'll snap into the wall, but okay. Well, we'll allow that. And oh, I don't want those. I just want a regular one. Probably Mark II. You can go to that one. What? Oh, Satisfactory. Why are you like this? Let's get this over to here. Everybody's got power. Let's make these chrome because they're making motors and motors are silver. Alright, so we have all the recipes set. I now will do 3 power shards and 250% on all of those. So we're going to be making a little more than 200 a minute. So that's good. And this will be our motors. I'll have a dimensional depot down here as well as a storage container, although I'm probably not going to be able to do a depot just yet because I do not have any more Mercer spheres. Just fix this wall, hang on. Why are you like this? Real butterfingers today. Slipping, sliding, and messing up buttons all over the place. I don't really need that end one anyway. Okay. Oh, there's some grass showing through there. Well, we'll just ignore that. I don't know exactly how I'm going to feed everything in, but I'll just get the walls in place and we'll deal with that momentarily. Probably under the train station. It's a really good logistics area. Ooh, that was a bit of a lag there. Thank you, autosave. Okay. So that is... I'm gonna need to have another wall there. I'll do a 1 meter wall because these beams, they flicker very badly with windows. So, oh, that's gonna make it weird though. You know what? I'll just take my chances. Now, windows. To the windows. What? I like these ones. Let's do the angled frame windows. Very industrial. Done. And I'll do 1 more wall above that. Not that far out though. I love how I built that massive water pipeline and I haven't used it, but I guess I may use it further along, so never say never. Should I make this factory all asphalt? I think I will. So there's the manufacturers. And that'll make a little more than 100 motors per minute. We'll just have a look in a second. I'll put this on and then I'll poke a hole to go in. We'll just have one kind of down here somewhere. Not in the middle. That's not ideal. At the end here. Alright, so we are going to need... Let me get a calculator that isn't on Satisfactory. So 18.75 per minute will be 112.5 motors. Okay. So it's going to give me, it's going to say 15 manufacturers, but I've 250% of them, so it's fine. For that, we are going to need 18.75 crystal oscillators, 56.25 stators, and 56.25 rotors, requiring 1,562 iron ingots. Will I feed these yet? I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. And I'll have them come out here somewhere, or actually maybe along the end. No, we won't feed them yet. We'll do the other levels. So the crystal, actually, we can do the crystal oscillators. No, we'll do the floors. Sorry for my indecisiveness. So we're going to make stators and rotors, and I need 11 assemblers for each of those, or 11.25 for each. So we'll do probably 10 and overclock, we'll see. I like to get the walls in before I get the machines in. Just makes things a little bit easier. And ready to do this floor. And this will easily fit all of the assemblers for both, I am sure of it. And I'm not going to use a blueprint for these. It's just going to be easier for me to do it this way. So, what's going to be the best way to do this? 11 of each, or 10 of each. I hope I'll fit 10. Actually, I probably won't, you know. Ooh. This could be... How is that not clipping? Let's see how close we can get this to the wall. That will be it. We are not going to get 10 in here. We could do some creative overclocking though, I guess. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an awkward number. All right. So... what we doing here? This can be rotors. Which one are we doing? Steel rotor. Okay. So we've got 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And then we need a 0.25. Done. Okay. So there's our rotors, and we need the same for stators. I'm finally going to actually use my overclocking a lot more. Now these need some shared things. They both need wire. And, oh, actually no, they both need wire and they both need steel pipe. So I'll have them face each other and that will work well. So we do 7 of these again. And we'll do the same thing we did with the others. Plenty of room on this this level too. We're going to need 35 constructors for the wire alone though. So stators, just normal stator recipe. And what color should I do these? Let's have a look at rotors. What's a good color for rotors? Probably like a bluey gray. Do we have a bluey gray? Actually, carbon steel. Maybe we'll do carbon steel for all of these. Now I just got to overclock these. So we've got 8, 9, 10, 11, and a 0.25. Done. All right. Next, we're going to need power, and I guess I should organize the logistics. I might actually not. I might leave the logistics for the end and go by a top-down kind of model. It'll make sense in a minute, but I'll put the logistics in the top and then work my way down. It'll work a bit better. I hope that didn't clip right through to the outside. It did not. Good. Alright, and now we'll do that here as well for our power. Make these carbon steel as well. Right, now we've got to bring the power upstairs, and I'm going to do the same thing I always do, which is bring it through the floor, because as I have said before, actually no, maybe I'll bring it up the wall. I was going to say I'll bring it through the floor because I don't care about clipping electricity wires through walls or floors, because that is what happens in real life, so I have no issues with it. I think I'm going to do I don't know if I'm going to do all the wall outlets. Let's do something different. Can you do that without clipping? Yeah, sorta. No. 3. That's clipping, so no. Now let's go to here. See if we can do this. Just so that I don't have to run a million cables. Or a million outlets, I guess. Being very dramatic, aren't I? Where was that one? Here? Oh, I've just realized that made a Mark II double outlet, not a normal. Okay, we can do that from this one now. And here, probably a bit that way. Okay. Why would you... Alright, these all have power now. They should all line up with each other. Obviously, it's not going to because of the... Why are they... Oh, because I nudged them. Oh, that's so annoying. Now I'm going to have to nudge all the splitters. That's okay. I'll figure that out later. Alright, so these will be making our rotors and stators. Let's do the next floor, which I will make... What will I make in the first floor? Probably better to make the one that's going to need the most iron should go at the top, because that's where the iron will be getting fed in, I suppose. So how much are we going to need? We're going to need steel pipe and wire. Much less steel pipe. We have iron pipes, but we're going to need 35 constructors of iron wire. I don't really want to overclock those, and I'm probably not going to be able to fit them all on one level, am I? Although constructors... Wow, we need a lot more iron ingots going into the iron pipes than we do into the iron wire. So we'll do the wire first. It's only like 437 ingots going into the iron wire and 1125 going in for the steel pipes, which is mad. That's okay. We shall manage. And I will be doing computers, but I just need to do motors. So we're just going to get the motors done first, and then we'll work with the computers. I'm going to be doing crystal computers. So if we go into my alternates here. We're going to be doing this one. So the circuit boards are coming into the train station here, and the oscillators are being made right there. So... I don't know where... This probably would have been a better spot for a computer factory, but I can make the computer factory next to it. So this floor is for the iron wire, and we need 35 constructors exactly. That's a lot of constructors. So it's not a lot of iron ingots though, so I will be able to... Let's put a splitter. I just want to see the distance. All right. Do them away from the wall. The first... Oh god, I can't see now. Okay, no, that's clipping. So... Let's start. How many do we need to do? 35. These are just going to kind of snake back and forth, I think. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to fit them all on this level. I suspect not. Put a merger there. Just to help with my placement of the next row. I'm not going to fit another one next to that, I don't think. No. Okay. That's annoying. I guess I could offset them. Although I am going to need a spot for the belt to come in. Oh, actually. Maybe I should offset that. Although the offset isn't going to be by enough to actually be a good idea. Let's just see how we go. Done 10. Okay. Splitter here. Wait, why are you... Oh, you are. I thought it wasn't lining up for a second there. That's very close. That's going to be annoying to put belts in, but that's okay. More important to try and get them all on one floor. That's not snapping, thank you. 15. Ooh, I don't think we're going to fit all these. Ah, no. How many have we got? 8 per row or 7? 7, 14, 21. We're only going to get 28. I really don't... actually, we won't do it this way then. Do it in rows facing the other way. See if we can fit them that way. And I'll try and do them a bit better. Back to 35. Just trying to figure out the most efficient way to lay these out so that they don't need so much space. This splitter will not be staying here, but it's a good way to line up. How bad is that clipping? Whoop. Let's not fall into the void, thank you. Okay, we can't put that there. We need to put it a little... Is that the same spot? Did I just put that in exactly... No, I didn't. Okay, good. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work better. Trying to cram everything in. Can I fit? I cannot fit one more there. Now, is it going to be best to do... I don't think I'm going to fit these better this way either. We might have to do 2 floors. If we have to do 2 floors, I'll divide them nice and evenly. Although I could just make more wire. No, I don't really need to make more wire, do I? How many is that? That's going to be just 7 again, isn't it? Yep, this is just the same because it's a square. Alright, that's not going to do it then. So if we need 35... Ugh, why did it have to be such an awkward number? I suppose I could... I could feed them from above. Let's do that instead. We'll have a logistics floor. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Brainwave. Might have to have 2 logistics floors. Is that still only going to fit 7? Oh no, that's fitting 8. Why couldn't that fit 1 more? And then we need... I won't put mergers in between them. Just put that there for a second so I can see how far we have. Oh, that's not lining up. I thought that was lining up and then saying it was clipping and I was very confused. So that's 27. Okay. We might be cooking now. Maybe. The lengths I'm going to get all these on one floor. So that's 19. So we've done... Okay. This is going to be close. Not in a good way. We'll use this to divide it because it's an easier way to do it than the lifts. There we are. I don't know if this is actually going to work either. Let's see. Someone very loudly closing doors in my house. Oh, this is going to be a very, very full floor. 11. No. Okay, I might need to resort to some overclocking, but we'll be alright. Not as much overclocking as I would have had to do otherwise. Ooh, that lag. The autosave lag is really starting to kick in now. Oh, I need 3 more. Right, so we'll overclock 3 of these. Let's just first go and do... What are we doing? Iron wire. Do all the recipes. Recipes. Recipe. Okay. So there's all our constructors. It looks a little bit ridiculous. And we'll make them all carbon steel as well. There we go. This is a lot of constructors. I mean, it's not. I know that people do way bigger builds than this, but it's fine. It's a lot for me. I'm seriously, like, I don't want to mod Satisfactory in my first full playthrough of 1.0, but it is getting very, very tempting to get that mod that makes it always daytime. Because I am so sick of trying to work in the dark. And it feels like in Satisfactory it's just always dark. It's always this weird half-light. Goodness, so many power lines. There's going to be so many. I'd like powered foundations. That would be good. Powered foundations would be awesome. There's probably a mod for that, isn't there? That's the standard catch cry of my chat every time I say I'd like something added is there's a mod for that. I'm like, I don't want a mod. I want it in vanilla. Come on, thank you. That is a lot of power that I now have to run. Ugh. Oh, the belts. The belts are going to be a nightmare. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I could do these. How many have we got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do a wall outlet every 3. Every 4. No, not on the wall. My goodness, you're so finicky. Can I have it on the beam, please? Thank you. Then on this beam. And on this beam. Come on. Thank you. And on this beam. Nice. Alright, and then in between these ones. That one. This one. They're not going to line up exactly, but that's not really a problem. Come on, there we go. Alright. Now we just need the exterior one here. Okay. Power line from you to there. Then that can power everything. All right. Let's run all the power. In hindsight, this probably would have been better with a blueprint. Okay. So those are all powered, but not yet fed because we're going to need a logistics floor for this. So possibly 2 logistics floors. We'll figure that out. Let's do a foundation along here. Can't do one at the windows because it will clip and flicker. Can you put mergers on the top of lifts the same as you can put splitters? Yes, but you can't rotate them. Okay, and what if I do... So do we have to have it that way? Okay, you have to have it facing away from the direction you want them to go. That makes no sense, but okay. I just realized you don't use floor holes. I do, but I put them in aesthetically afterwards. Okay, that... How is that going to work? Okay, well that's... No. That's fine. I'll do them this way. So I do that, and then I go in later on. Oh, there, that one. I do like this. And put them in there. I won't do it yet because I'll do them all at the end. It's just easier. Okay, that was weird. Oh, logistics floors. Is there anything they can't do? Actually, these need splitters, not mergers. So it doesn't matter. The other ones need mergers. So actually, if I put splitters on here then... Oh. Fascinating. Tempted not to use floor holes now. I probably should have done that before putting the splitters on there. Hang on, I'll get rid of these splitters. I can't in good conscience leave those without floor holes on them. The reason I do it this way is because I can't be bothered trying to line them up beforehand. It's just too difficult. I just prefer to add them after. There we are. Now at least from below they look okay. Much better. Yeah, I should have done a blueprint, but I didn't. Then I wouldn't have. To be fair, if I'd used a blueprint for these constructors, I wouldn't have actually been able to fit that many on this floor. So, and there's something slightly therapeutic about logistics floors and doing it all manually. All right. So this is where iron will come in. So I'm going to need a conveyor wall hole. I don't know if that's going to line up, but we'll see. Okay, it will. Well, I'll do this. I'll do the... No, that's not what we want. We want that one. We'll do the floor, the splitters here. We'll do the logistics floor as we go because that just makes it way easier. And I'm not running the belt all the way through because I have found that that gets buggy, so... And there will be another one coming off the end of that. So... Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Thank you. Alright, there is the first part of the logistics floor. And we just got to do that, what, 5 more times? 4 more times? 3 more times? Well, technically more than that because I need to do the mergers at the end of them. So once I've done all this, I won't need to access this floor again. So, how am I going to do this? Let's figure out how we're going to do individuals through. And merges don't work with these for some reason. So if we do it like this... Oh, now you're going to work for me, are you? What if I have another one? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. See if I can get this in a way that I like it. Okay. So pointing inwards or outwards from the machine will work. Good to know. So let's do all of these pointing inwards except for that first one. Actually, no, we will do the first one. Let's have them all pointing the right way. Where? Alright, now we'll do all our floor holes, even though I'm never going to look at the inside of this again. Do you maybe? No? Okay. Can I? No. I was hoping there might be a snap option, but there is not. Alright, now our merges. Right, and the belts. Not into that one, thank you. Okay. Done. Done. And belts are done. Okay, so this will work nicely. This one's going to be a problem, though. Yeah, I've just realized because the lifts are quite close. Oh no. How did this happen? All right, we can't do it this way. Hang on a second. Yep, okay, they've got to be pointing outwards. That's not really a problem. I did suspect that was going to happen. So they need to be pointing... I'll leave the floor holes because they'll be in the exact same spot. They need to point outwards and they need to merge along a line here somewhere rather than at the top. Can you... Oh, this is why I don't put in the floor holes first. I don't like that. That feels like it's going to bug on me. I know it's probably just me being paranoid, but... Oh, will you please just sit down? Oh my god, I hate. I hate. Come on. Thank you. And I know that you can do them in two parts like that, but I just don't trust them. I think I was burned too many times by the pipe floor and wall holes bugging. That I just don't trust anything that attaches to a hole. I want it to clip through. Stop that. Come on, there we are. Alright, now I'm going to have to figure out a way to merge these. It's not going to be difficult. I can just put mergers along here. Like thus. Weirdly, they're not snapping to this one. They're snapping to the splitters on the other side, but not Oh, I should do these the other way. Yeah, I got to do these the other way because the... Yeah, it'll make sense. Wait. No, it'll be fine. We'll do it this way. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. It's so funny, since I've been getting more viewers on Twitch, because I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, since I've been getting more viewers on Twitch, my YouTube views have like dropped to almost nothing. It's so strange. And that was where I used to get the majority of my views. Was from YouTube. Alright, there's that row of those. Now we've got to do this row, and this has to be splitters. Okay, I was going to say those are clipping each other, but it doesn't look like they actually are. It's the floor that it's clipping. This is starting to look like a cross between oddly satisfying and very, very crowded. Goodness, that's a lot of chaos. And one of these is an input and one of these is an output. And the problem with the inputs is... What is this for? This is for the wire. Okay, so this is not going to be a problem. Because the amount of iron coming in can flow on one belt. That's all good. So these need to... Those are going that way. These need to split into these. Ooh, is that going to be able to get around that corner without... that might be a problem. Let's have it come out that way instead. Actually, no, it won't be a problem. Because I can pick which one. It'll be fine. Alright, so these are... inputs, and this needs to go to... What is that doing when I select straight that's making it red? Invalid conveyor belt shape. It's literally an identical shape. Alrighty then. Sure, Satisfactory. Let's get you to bed. Oh, I was so close to having like a smooth run. YouTube's better for discovery, but Twitch, viewing on Twitch is better? Yeah. I mean, I think I might have jinxed it because I did say I prefer Twitch and I wanted all my YouTube people to go over onto Twitch to watch on there because it is definitely a better experience for the viewers. All right, let's see now what is next. Am I going to have space for these? Ooh, just, okay. This is going to be a little awkward to try and see what I'm doing, but we'll manage. Yeah, I don't watch any real live streams on YouTube at all. All right, so these will be merge from... Ooh. Might actually be tricky. No, we need them to face that way, don't we? How is this going to work? Ooh, this isn't going to work. Okay, we might have come to a point where I've messed up. Maybe. I think I put these ones... Oh, no, they're the same distance from each other. I might have to lift these. Potentially. Because I need to merge these. And I need to also... Well, I could have them... Unless... No. Okay. I think that'll work. Yep, that'll work. Just gonna have to get a bit creative here. Oh, I didn't put floor holes on those other ones. Did I? Do that. No, that's the wrong spot. I'll do that now. Before I forget. Which ones was it? Both of these I think I didn't do. Oh no, it's just... No, it was just this row. Okay, that's good then. I wish if you moused over it, it would snap to the bottom of the lift. It's annoying that it doesn't. Okay, which is just not going to build. It's going to disappear on me. Whoa. Alright, now let's do these ones while I'm here. Right. Now, am I going to be able to do what I'm trying to do here? Which is put mergers along here. The gaps in between. All this for motors is a bit... But they've got to be done, and I won't have to worry about motors then once I've done this, I suppose. Alright. Now, where's that last one? I should be doing them a different color, hey? Let's do them a different color for the mergers versus the splitters. That's a smart thing to do, so I can tell what I'm doing, because otherwise I know I'm going to get mixed up. Now, this I need to get... I need to get this over to... Oh, that's not going to work. Crud. Ah, no. I'm going to have to lift one or the other of these. So that's going to make our logistics floor not flat, which is not ideal. Oh, I can't lift that there. That's going to... Oh, it's clipping into the wall. It's not clipping through. So that's okay. Alright, that'll do. That's fine. Alright, so then this... Because this needs to be able to go that way. You'll see. So let's do this. Interesting way of merging. But hey, if it works, it works. And we need one more there. Not like that. Okay. Well, it's effective. So that's all the merging done. Now I need to do the splitting, which I guess I can do the same as this. Splitting, well, it's going to have to be the same as that, I guess. Let's just check to make sure that's going to work. Yep, that'll work fine. We can do it the same as the last one. Easy peasy. This is going to be so crowded though. The actual logistics floor and the floor below with the constructors is going to look hectic. Let's have a quick look at it actually to see what it looks like already. Wow. Oh. Whoa. Well, positive. At least we don't have any power lines going through them. That's a lot better than I expected. But oh my goodness, that is not going to be a room that you'd want to go in. I should have a catwalk along here just so that you can see the utter chaos. Up here is looking fairly neat, actually. It looks kind of like a circuit board, doesn't it? Let's put these floor holes in. I really need to stop trying to cram everything into such tiny spaces. I don't know why I do this to myself. I still have to overclock 3 of these constructors too. I should do that now because I'm going to forget. Because I was supposed to have another 3. So we'll add another 3 at the end here. 1, 2, and 3. Done. That was easy. Now let's color these. And these are splitters. Again. Now, that's got to come from that one. I don't know if that's going to come through neatly or if that's going to clip through the wall. What on earth? It's clipping into the wall, but the actual belt itself isn't. So that's great. That's fine. As long as the belt isn't in the wall, I don't care. Having the constructors also adds... Yeah, having them all face the same way is definitely something I probably shouldn't have done in hindsight. But sometimes it's fun. I don't know. I'm not in a particularly... Like, because it's only the start of the stream, I'm not in an impatient mood yet. So I sort of don't mind all the extra work. Okay, and these are splitters, so we'll do those in the carbon steel, and then we'll do all of the belts in that as well. And there's our next splitter row. That was really quick. Now we need a merger row, and that's fine. Where's the... Merger rows coming from up here. Now, gonna have to do the same thing with lifting and what are we doing? Probably have to do this that way, won't I? And do the same thing with the mergers on the... Yep. Okay. This is going to be annoying. I don't really want to do the floor yet, but it's going to get a little bit harder to see because of the overlap of the floor. Oof. Must you lag like that? Now, can I do merges? Oh, I shouldn't have done it that way. Because they're not going to work. If I do them this way, can I... Yep, sure, why not? Let's have it do some... Oops. Let's have it do some funny little loop-the-loops. And yes, I know I haven't done the holes yet. I'll do them now. I can still see the lift, so it's okay. Not that way. Right, now, the merger has to come to here, though. So... And the splitter needs to go elsewhere. So maybe that'll be fine. This is funny. I like this. Ooh, that won't work, though. Because we have one more line of... constructors that need to feed into that. Oh, why did I do it like that? That's funny as. No, that's okay. It's okay. It'll still work and it looks fun. It looks different. Okay. Next we have splitters. Oh, I didn't color those. Hang on. Didn't color the lifts yet. Right. Now... Oh, that's right. I can't do it that way because I can't have those on top of it. I keep forgetting. Silly Egypt. Oh, no. I will probably have these face this way though because I'll just do the same thing that I did with the mergers before. So we'll just do it this way again. On the belts. Or next to the belts, I should say. Whoops. That moved. So it's just a mirror image of the previous line. The only thing is this one. How are we going to merge that one on? I must admit I did not think of that. Nope. I'd have to face this one a different way. So that might have to merge elsewhere. I don't actually know how I'm going to do that. I'll figure it out when I get to it. And for now, we'll just do this. Ironic how the straight belt is like looks worse than the default belt. Now, how am I going to manage this? Ah, that can't go that way. That absolutely has to face that way. Because of the other lift, unless... I might have to lift this. I wonder if I can do... Will this work? No. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that's a pickle. Because we do not have enough room at this end. Maybe. Might actually be still okay. I just don't know if that lift's going to be able to turn like that. Probably not. That's a very tight turn. I don't think it's going to let me do that. Come on, just go through the thing. Nope. Please. Thank you. Oh, wait. I can't do that. That one's going there. Oh, you idiot. Can I fit a merger here? Oh. Okay, well, will that lift line up though? That's actually going into there. Okay, well. Looks like we solved that problem. I thought that was going to be a lot more of a headache than that. I thought I was really, really screwed. Never mind. Can I? Thank you. Oh, let's get up higher because that's making me dizzy. Okay. Now, the splitters. This is the last row. This is going to be the worst layer because it's got 35 constructors. The iron pipes only has 11, so that will be very straightforward. I will not need a logistics floor for that. All right, let's finish this last row of splitters. It's going to be so nice through the magic of editing. When this comes out as a video, you will get to see this whole thing finished in a lot less than the hour and a half that it has taken me so far. Done. Now we need to add the splitters. And that will be coming from this end, and I'm going to have to lift it and then drop it again. So this logistics floor is going to have to be 2 walls high, not 1 wall high. But that's okay. That you probably shouldn't have logistics floors that short anyway. It's not a good idea. Because then if you ever need to go into them, you literally can't. Okay. Splitters for the last bit. And we don't need a splitter on the last one, obviously. I love the fact that while I'm doing this, that crystal oscillator factory is just making so many oscillators. This is going to be brilliant. I'm going to have a whole heap of them sitting there ready for me. I bet that container's full already. Can I see? I'll see from here if it's still running. Oh, it's not full yet, but it is running. All right, now the last layer of... Last layer? The last merger of... I've just realized this is going to be a problem. Because this is going to make a ton of wire. This is going to make, what, 700 and... this is going to make 787. 787 wire. And what's the maximum that a Mark V belt can transport? 780. I think we're just going to have to accept the fact this isn't going to run at peak efficiency. Because I am not changing my mergers or splitting off belts for 7 iron wire. Not happening. Now, where did this end up? It ended up here. So now we need our mergers for the last row. Is that the right way? Yes. I'm going to face these all this way so that I can do the merges on top of them. Ooh. I knew you were in the wrong spot. I knew it. So this is supposed to make 112 motors per minute. 112.5. So I had a weird number anyway. So if it's making ever so slightly less than that, it's fine. I initially was going to do just 100, so that is not a problem. Okay, now these are merges, so we'll do them gold. We will try not to do everything else gold around us. Let's see if I can connect this up to here without too much drama. Not going to use a straight belt, but you're not going through, are you? No, good. Okay, there's all of the wire done. And now since I did so much overclocking, with, why is that up so high? Brett, one of you is up too high. That is unacceptable. Absolutely not. Nuh-uh, not on my watch. Now, as I was saying, let's put in these floor holes, because I'm not a monster. It's all these little bits and pieces that make building take longer. But just, I don't know. If I was playing without people watching me, I might not bother with this. Although there's even less of a time crunch when you're playing offline, so maybe. Maybe I would. So now we need to bring all this wire down through this floor because, oh my lord, look at this. This is kind of crazy. We need to bring it all down to these manufacturers. But in the center, ideally. So I might actually... Let's see. Where's the middle? Here? Not quite. Here? Sure. So I might bring them down to here and how are we going to do this? We need some on ground level and oh god, this is going to be a nightmare. I need to actually split them over here. So one needs to be at ground level and one needs to be one up from ground level. So we'll do these ones ground level. Why did you say you're aligned with... Are these ever so slightly out of alignment? They can't be. Surely not. How? They're not. Oh, these aren't even lined up. It's because I half nudged them, so they're actually saying that they're snapped when they're not. There we go. This is the problem when you do use half nudges is this is something that I hope they will actually fix. Because I consider this a bug in a way. Is that when you, and by the time this video comes out, it's probably been fixed, but you can't snap things to a half nudge. You try and snap them and they'll snap to the nearest like normal nudge. Which is unacceptably. Okay. Let's connect all these up now. Done. And color these. Because I'm feeling fancy. And we need to bring them down over here somewhere. So we'll bring them down through the floor here. Then across. And then down. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So we need to bring them back down. Do I have space above that beam to run a conveyor? I think I do. Maybe. Oh god, I can't see. No, I don't. Okay. So then bring it down and along and then down again. Let's bring this way. Come on, be nice. That is not straight. Maybe I'll bring it here first. I'll do this side first. Hang on. It's going to be easier to bring something up to meet it than it is to line that up properly. Oh, actually, we don't want to... Unless I clip that into the ceiling a little. Does that go through? It does not. But the question is, will I be happy with that? I think I will. The thing is, though, no, that's not going to work anyway. Never mind. We're going to have to bring it below the beam. Which means potentially window level. Just bring it along here. Where are we? Too long. Hang on. Okay, that'll do. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. So now all the wire will feed into all of those manufacturers. And now we just need to do the iron pipes. Well, I'll put a floor hole here, but I'll leave this open. This may be where I bring the iron pipes down to. It may not. Right, now we can close this. Now we just need to figure out how we're going to bring the iron in to there. Might actually do that so that I get this factory running. So we can sort of pre-fill it. And I might make this a full-size floor. I don't know. Nah. Let's just get the iron over here. So we need... What do we got? 11, 2, 5, 4, 3, 7. So we need 437 into this one. But we need... What have we got? 15, 6, 2 total. So if we have a 780 plus a 715, maybe you're right. Ever so slightly short. Okay. Well, I don't have two 780s, so I'm going to have to bring over two and a smidge. So, wait, if we've got... Oh my god. Okay. That's very annoying. I don't really want to go behind this building, do I? Although there is already a bus here. I think we'll just go behind this building. Since we're already here. We already have a bus here. We can just bring this down over there somewhere. Why did I put the power there? For the... Why I put the power there for the miners. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Where was I? That there, and I need to change my power stuff anyway, so... Alright, so we're going to need 1562. I wish I had two 780s. So I need this and then 130. So all of these... I can't even split this onto those two belts. I guess I could merge, actually. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. Bring all these down to here. Too steep. Man, you're just a bully. That's not what I meant to delete then. Still gonna stay it, aren't you? No? Okay, good. Phew. So I'm going to split these off and we're going to put some mergers here. Let's just do these one at a time so I don't get mixed up. This is a 715 belt. That's not where I wanted you to go. This is a 715 belt. And I probably should have brought that down differently, but give me a second. Alright, let's get these separated. Alright, there's a 715 belt. That needs to come down, but not clip. Is this going to be possible? How badly is that clipping? Ooh, this is approaching spaghetti and I'm uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm not... No, thank you. You come down to here. Then we'll send this over to... Actually, no, we'll send it over this way a little. Right. Not straight. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that for a second. Okay. That was easy. Now, you need to come along here. And you, my friend, need to come down to here. And then split. And then merge. And that will top each of these belts up to 780. So that will be... that'll be 65 added to each of these belts. Yes, 65. So that'll take 130 from my 325. So 325. So that leaves 195. Let's put a... I don't really consider that spaghetti. Not in the level that I would usually. So I need 567 and this 1567, and this will be 1560. That is close enough, especially since it's not going to be running at full capacity anyway, so it's all good. And I can tidy this up a bit if I feel like it, but it's probably all going to be just sealed in. Spaghetti to me is when you cannot tell what goes where. And this you can, I just haven't organized it very well. I still can't believe we used almost all of that quick wire. There's like 220 available left over at the other end. Now, the thing with this is going to be, first of all, I've got to get it all the way over there, which is, yes, going to be interesting. However, hang on a second. I just have to do something really quick here. What on earth? Why are you trying to attach to the side of that? That's weird. I don't usually have trouble with pillars not wanting to attach like that. That's very strange. I'm gonna just put my life in my jetpack's hands for a second. Maybe a mistake, but we'll see. Why were you not attached to the bottom of that? There we go, thank you. Is that sufficiently down into the fog? I think it is. I didn't even need to do that. Alright, this is all getting covered up too. So put a couple of walls here. And foundations. I know that people build out over this void all the time. I did it in early access. I had a massive base out over it, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Okay. Let's bring these over. And I'll lift them here. Sticking with the orange for now. Might keep them close because there's probably going to be other stuff that's going to use this logistics tunnel. Now, where are we going from here? I also don't like to spend things over the void. I like feeling like gravity at least somewhat exists. Yeah, it just, like I said, I did it in early access, so I'm not a purist by any means, but it just, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of, I mean, this is suspended over the void, but I don't know. I'm not entirely happy with that either. There's certain stuff that I do while streaming that I don't think I would do if I was playing like by myself, because there's always that sort of time pressure with streaming where it's self-imposed pressure, but I sort of feel like I got to get things done, and I end up sort of doing things that I wouldn't normally do just to get things done. Now, this only needs 400 and whatever. So that'll be okay. We can filter it off. I don't like the fact this isn't touching. But I also don't want it through the wall. let's do this. All right, and that will at least start feeding all of that to make the iron wire. Next, we just need to do this is the iron pipe. I am going to put a window on this just so that it looks consistent. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's make it inconsistent. Why not? Why not make it inconsistent? Now, this is just our iron pipe, and this won't take very long at all because we only need 12 assemblers, I think, doing this. Or 12 constructors. Technically, it's 11.25, but I'll do 12. So this should be done pretty quick. I might use a blueprint for these. Just to make it even quicker. Just to make it quicker. Thanks, Emma Wayne. Hang on. Can always just underclock one. That's true. Maybe I'll do that. Or I could do 10 and overclock 1. Because that's a nice even number. And so is 12. Alright, this is going to be a very empty looking floor with so few constructors. Good so far, Emma Wayne. Blueprint, yes. Now. Of course, I should use a blueprint instead. I think, do I have... Hey, excuse me. I clicked too many times. Do I have a blueprint with a good number of constructors? 10 silica constructors. All right, so I already have one with 10, so maybe I'll just do the... I don't know if that'll fit, actually. Oh, that's crowded. That was for my silica factory. I have something else, don't I? Don't I have something else? Looks like I don't for constructors. Okay. Looks like we're just gonna do it. All right. Let's just do... Wait, where's the... Oh, I cannot see. I hate trying to... I hate trying to build in the dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is going to be a little trickier too with splitting the iron because how many? Okay. I've just realized something. I made a mistake. So I've just fed wire into the manufacturers. And I was not supposed to feed wire into the manufacturers. I was supposed to feed the wire into assemblers for rotors and stators. So I do need the steel pipes for both. So I'll do the rotors and stators up on the roof. I do need to go and break all those belts now though, because they'll be full of wire. But we'll do that in a second. I've just stressed myself out now. Let's just put these here. I've done it again. I always do that. I always skip parts of the process. So now we got to clear all these out. Wait. Wait, no I didn't. My brain hurts. What have I done? I've completely lost my mind. I've completely forgotten what it is that I'm doing. No, this is right. We've done for the rotors. We just haven't done for the stators. So all this wire isn't for just the rotors. It's for the rotors and the stators. So I need to do probably not the constructors on this level. I need to do the other set of assemblers on this level. I don't know why I started doing... You know what? I know what got me. So I'm looking at the Satisfactory calculator and the amount of iron pipes I need, the amount of constructors I need for iron pipes for all of them is 11.25, and the amount of assemblers I need for stators is also 11.25. So I got very mixed up. So I need 12. But how many did I do? How many did I do down there? Did I only do 10 and then I overclocked? I cannot remember. No, that's the wrong level. 1, 2. No, I did do 12. I like to do a blueprint with the amount of constructors that will fit in the blueprint maker. So when I build it, yeah, I haven't done that yet. I've done it with everything else. Well, not everything else, but like I've got 10 smelters. I've got, yeah, I just don't have. The only assemblers ones I have is 4, but that's okay. I can just change the recipe for these. And did I have them in the center? I can do 8 because I need 12, but I can do 8 and then get rid of the extras. Was I feeding those? Sorry, I just need to check something again. My memory is so bad today. Okay, no, the outputs are on the outside. All right, that's fine. We'll use that blueprint. And the outputs are on the outside, so... where are these going to be fed from? Do like this, and then I'll do the next one along, and I'll get rid of the 2 at the end. Where's the box? Wait, where's the box for this one? Huh? Okay, apparently we don't get a box. Okay, well, fine. That's the wrong way around also. There we go, that's better. Okay. There we are. We obviously don't need this many. But I'll take 2 off. Probably at the ends, I would say. That's the wrong way around again. Yeah, 2 off at the ends. I don't really need... Oh, well. Do I need to offset these? I don't want to offset these. This is annoying. Okay. Let's do... Oh, wait, they're not offset. It's okay. They kind of are, actually. Wait, how... how are you lining up? But you're offset. Alright, we'll offset that way then. Yep. And then I'll do another one and I'll get rid of the extras from the end. kind of looks like it's sitting up. Oh, I'm just losing all my spatial awareness. Alright. So now I need to get rid of 2 or 1 on each end. And everything associated with that 1. Including this beam that is poking through the wall, which I'll have to replace with a fresh beam. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of this. I'll leave that though. Get rid of that. And that one. I'll replace the beam in a second. These ones are going to be through the wall as well. Actually, that one isn't. Neither's that one. Okay, cool. Is there anything outside the wall then? Okay, there's nothing outside the wall on this end. Let's get rid of all this unnecessary stuff. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. Okay. All this unnecessary stuff. The power things I don't care about, they can stay. Now, we need to change the recipe to stators. I might just leave the color just because it'll be easier than changing it. Right. Thank you. Oh, that's not going to be good. It's going to connect to the windows. We're going to get flickering. Well, can you maybe not go through the window though? Thanks. Let's bring some power up here. At least I haven't messed up as much as I thought I had. I thought I'd completely forgotten to build the stators, the rotors. Thank goodness I had not. Okay. Stators. And let's do this. We'll do this green just so it matches, even though it's not got anything to do with stators. Connect up those and those. And now this is ready to receive the iron wire and the steel pipes, or the pipes. They'll be just iron pipes. Can I... Connect up all these things. Connect all these. It's always a really like stomach dropping moment when you realize you've made a mistake and you're just trying to figure out the extent of what you've done wrong. And then it's a relief to find out that it wasn't as bad as you thought. So this will be the output. So we haven't actually taken stators down or rotors down. We need the iron wire though to come up to one of these and then wrap around here. That doesn't need to be like that. It's a little wonky. That's fine. Aren't we all? So that feeds through to there, and then that feeds through to there. Okay. So we need to bring some iron wire to this one. Now, where did I bring up the iron wire? We can just split it off here. Look at this. That's not all of it though, is it? No, it's not. How much of this needs to go? 450 to the stators and 337 to the rotors. Well, we should definitely have enough. This last row won't make that many. This is like 3/4 of what we're making, and we're making what? Yeah, okay. So we can literally just split it off here. Ooh, no we can't. We'll split it off here. that wasn't going to work. This isn't going to be the best either. Ugh. That's okay. I'll bring it right over. I'm just thinking about in future. No. Oh, I hate how it does that. I'm just thinking about in future bringing the actual stators out of here, but I can use a lift. It's okay. So let's put a thingy here. And there. Right, now we're getting places. And I just need to bring this to our, like, one of these. Bottom or the top. It doesn't really matter. We'll bring it to that one. Because the stators, the steel rods are going to come in from above, so that's fine. And now we'll work on merging these. Which way? That's going outwards that way. That's flowing inwards. Okay. We want to make sure we don't interfere with the stators being brought in, though. Can you maybe just scooch around? Around here? Oh, you can. Nice. The only thing is, I don't actually know what the situation is at the other end where these merged together. Is that going to be easy to get them out of there? Oh yeah, there's heaps of room. No dramas whatsoever. All right, so now we just need the steel pipes. Okay. So that ended up being only a delay of like 16 minutes, so whew, crisis averted. And this will be the constructors for the steel pipes, and then we can feed these both into the rotors and stators, and then we can feed the rotors and stators down below into the motors. And then we'll be able to get started on that on the computers then. It was just really important to replace the motor manufacturing that I'd gotten rid of because we need that for buildings. And this gives me a place to siphon off rotors and stators too, I guess. I need some more Mercer spheres. And what I'll do is I'll put some dimensional depots in here and they can just steal a little bit of the rotors and stators that overflow. And that will be fine. So now we need 12 constructors. Let's do that really quick. We'll do 6 and then 6, just as I was trying to do before when I realized I'd messed up and panicked. Actually, that's not right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and another row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, feeding these is going to be a little more complicated because the amount of iron that has to come in here is a lot more. It's 100 per constructor. So I'll just have to bring in 2 conveyors worth, which I'll probably do 1 back so that we don't run into the lifts from the other one. And we need splitters. Ooh. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it that way, but we'll see. I've just had a better idea, but yeah, you'll see. All right. I'm going to do power from the walls. I don't want to do beams up here. Bring this up to here. And we'll have Mark II wall outlets because I can do 6 from each of these. So there's no need to do... Oh, okay. We're just not doing that. All right, well. Right. Power. Side done. Two sides done, and we need to overclock 2 of these because we actually needed 11.25, so I need 200. And a quarter. Whoop. It's not going to work, is it? Because I need 2 power shards. Done. Now, belts. Which side's going to be best to bring the pipes in? I think it would be that side. So we won't worry about that. Run the belts. Oh, of course, you just had to be difficult, didn't you? These ones. On this side. And we'll bring them in, and I'll explain what I'm going to do in a second. It's probably going to be easier just to show you. So now, oh, of course you don't line up. Of course you're all ever so slightly out. You know what? I do not care. Oh, you line up. Of course. Some of you do. Absolutely. Why would I expect anything else? Now I am starting to get annoyed. I said at the start of the stream, when it's the start, I'm real cruisy about mistakes. When it's gotten a couple of hours in, much less cruisy. And so many people are going to look at this and be like, I don't know how you could leave it like that and not fix it. Because after the sort of 2-hour mark, I stopped caring. It's not so much measured by time, it's more measured by how many mistakes I've made. So once I've made a mistake, each progressive mistake I care less about. Because I'm just like, okay, that's it, I've had enough. And then you'll start to see me stop customizing things and everything, because I'm just like, no, everything's orange now. Orange, 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 orange. So I'm still customizing, so that's a good sign. I still have some patience left. All right, now we will bring in all of the wire up here, and I don't recall how much that will be. But it'll be 1 belt. Actually, no, it can't be 1 belt. It'll be 2 belts. But we're going to bring 1 in. And this won't quite do half of it. But it will do a bit. Yeah. And at what point I will add it in, I'm not sure. I guess we got 400 and something coming out of that one. So how much is coming out of that? 437. So there'll be 350 left. So it will do these 3. And then we will need to merge more on. Or these 3 rather. And then we'll need to merge more on. So we'll do merger here. This is a very convoluted way of doing this. Oh, wait. That's not going to work. I need to move this belt slightly. Firstly, we'll get this. Oh, that's awful. Why would you do that? There. Now, this one to there. And that will feed 3 of these. And then we need to merge more on here. Except the amount that I'm merging on will be... It will only have taken 300. There'll still be 50-ish left or 40-ish left. So if I try and add the 780, it's going to overflow. Well, not overflow, but it won't. So these are making... These are all wanting 100, except for this one, which wants 200. So we've got 500, 600, 700 here. So maybe we're better off feeding this one first. With the 700. We have this one be the 700 belt. Or the 780. Then that will feed 700, and then there'll be 80 left when it comes around here. And then we can add back in that that 4... whatever it is, up here. Yep, that'll work better. Of course, I did that too far. Oh, I'm really starting to get to the point now where I'm not caring about customization. I'm getting dangerously close to it. Come on, you can do it. You're nearly there. Alright, so now we've got to feed the 700 whatever into here. So this belt, this unaffected belt, will go into the right-hand wall hole, and this will be the 400 whatever. Before anyone says it, yes, I do know the trick with the wall holes to make these go as long as you want. I'm not using it. Do that there. This will split off and into here. Done. I forgot to color this one. Next, we want this hole, which will be the unaffected belt. So the one that we haven't used yet. Which will be this one. Hey presto, we have all of the iron going into this factory now. So now we just need to take these steel pipes down to 2 different levels. One below us and one below that. And then down to, and then take the rotors and stators down. Ooh, this might almost line up. It's going to not line up just enough. Yep, see, look at that. Going to almost line up. Now, where has this got to go in? Actually, this has to go in at the other. Actually, no, it goes in over there. So that's not a problem at all. that. And all right, there's our steel pipes going into our stators. Done. And it should come all the way through to here. It'll take a minute to manifold all the way. And the rest of them will go through here. Let's just put a roof on this because I won't be coming back up here because this is done now. Oops, missed one. Okay. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Let's put a hole in the floor there. And now we need to take these down. And I think this won't go through here because there'll be stuff in the way. That's okay. We can use our logistics floor to take that down to wherever it needs to go, which is the floor below this. And it goes down... Where do they go down? Oh, they go up from there. And then down at the other end. Don't they? Okay. We'll just bring them over next to that. Goodbye. Where's the logistics? Thank you. Floor hole done. Oh, floor hole not done. That's better. Now, we need to get this over to there. So, we'll just run it along. Ooh, where should we do this? Is that okay? That is absolutely fine. All right. Okay, so these just need to go down one more floor now. So we've already got the wire going into... Actually, no, this got to go down 2 floors, doesn't it? Wait, we've got... I just fetched the wrong thing. Okay. No, this is dumb. This is dumb. We weren't supposed to fetch it from there. We're supposed to fetch it from... We were supposed to fetch it from here, I guess. Wait. The stators are here. I don't need to do anything over there. What am I doing? Not the stators, the steel pipes. Yes, I do. I need the steel pipes. The steel pipes come from this one. I'm losing my mind. It's not even that late. I haven't even been streaming that long. My cognitive decline is imminent. This is ridiculous. What is happening to me? To be fair, I've been sleeping absolutely terribly. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Okay. Ah, God. Okay. Now, let's try that again. We need to bring these down to the rotor floor. I will actually have to go back up there to fetch those stators, so... down to the rotor floor we go. Which is here. And where do we need to feed these in? I haven't actually done that yet. Okay. Right, well, then we'll run it along the ceiling. Above the window here. Until we get nearly to the end, and then... Oh goodness, that train is loud. There. Now, I need to figure out how I'm going to split these. Easy. We will do... Alright, cool. So we just lined it up, and then we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And so on. And I might actually leave them there. Because at least if they're left there, they kind of look supported. And these will still feed through fine, so that's okay. So, let's do that. If these don't work, I will have a mental breakdown. Oh, I hope I've set all those up properly. No! Okay, all the top ones are wrong. So I'm going to have to do those again. Only the top ones and the lifts, though. That one's wrong as well. Oh my god. Okay. That's why you don't rush. Why did I just leave this one here? That was weird. Okay, now it'll work. I hope. God, there's arrows everywhere. Right, before I go any further, I am going to commit to colouring all of these. And done. I saw something orange just then. What was that? Oh, it's just the reflection. Weird. Why is there an orange reflection here? Wait, is that bottom one still orange? Oh yeah, that's why. Okay. Now... one here. And a belt there. Wait, why did only one iron pipe come down there? I guess they're all feeding into the stators still? I wouldn't have thought so, but I guess. Oh yeah, they wouldn't have manifolded through yet. No way. Okay, so now we should have stators getting made here. Where's that going? Did that go into somewhere? Okay, we have stators. Now, these aren't all linked up yet, and I don't think the rotors are all linked up yet, but... Wait, why did that say stators? That's supposed to be... Did I do these ones as stators? Oh my god, how did I... Weird. Wait. Yeah, because I already did the stators. They're upstairs. Alright, let's go back up here. Oh my lord, look at that. Yeah, the stators are up this way. Here's our stators, which we need to bring downstairs. So, are they joined at the other end? Yes, okay. So we're all ready to bring our stators downstairs. Probably shouldn't do it in the same corner as everything else, but... Oh, actually... Actually, I might have room to. That's gonna be a challenge. Maybe I'll bring them. Can I bring them down one back? I think we'll bring them down here. Oh dear. Ah, God, how am I going to do this? Alright, we'll have to bring them... Oh, I need a straight one. Yeah, I can bring them down there. Let's see if this works. That's never a good thing to hear me say. Right, so we need stators. Oh, that's not going to work there, is it? Okay, well, let's just put in these floor holes. And we'll figure out the rest as we go. Oh my goodness, my jetpack keeps turning off. My hover pack, rather, keeps turning off. Where am I bringing rotors from? This one. Right, so I don't need any of these holes anymore in the ceiling. Oh dear. Guess I didn't do that one properly. That one's facing the other way. I was like, why is that the wrong way around? It's not. It's just facing a different way. And we need one on this one. Done. And done. Let's see now. I need to bring stators down past this and then rotors down here somewhere as well. So what I'll do is I won't do them. I'll do them together. So let's add all these. Oh God, we're going to have to merge all of these together. This is our rotors. Oh, and they're half a nudge off, aren't they? Oh my God. Why did I do that? They really need to fix this so that the snap actually works for half nudges, because it's very frustrating that it doesn't. And heaps of people use half nudge, so this has got to be something that people are not happy about. What? Why is that the wrong way around? Oh my God, why do they rotate like that? No. Oh, my inventory. Why have I got limestone? There we go. I guess because I got rid of that miner. Alright, where was I? Yes, now. As I was saying, not snapping to the half nudge is really, really frustrating. Hopefully by the time this video comes out, that's been fixed. Right, let's try that again. Oh, I've got to get to computers today. I don't want to have to change the stream title. Now I need to lift these over this, because I stupidly put that in the way. And I think I remember saying something like, it doesn't matter, it's no big deal. Which I guess it isn't, is it? Because I've just fixed it in like 3 seconds. Oh my god, why are you the wrong way around? And yes, I know it's because I put it the wrong way around. No, don't. I'm fine. Don't worry about my mental state. It's good. Now, the problem is going to be at the other end of this. This isn't going to be good. Stop that. Now, which side is going to be best to merge this on? Probably that way? No, that won't work. I am going to have to do it this way. Although, I could... No, because no, that won't work. I'm just going to have to make this work somehow. That was a weird honk. Why did it... It doesn't usually do it so loudly or like so for so long. It's usually just like mip. That actually scared me. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Hang on, let me just close that. Now, how the heck am I going to get these down here? Will you fit nicely without clipping? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's nice. Now, we do have to bring in the crystal oscillators as well, so need to be aware of that. Let's just get you there, and now I need to get this down here somehow. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it down so... Oh god, I'm not changing that. Let's just bring that there. There we are. There. Now, we've got these two all ready to go, and then we just need to bring the crystal oscillators in, but they're only from like next door, so that's no problem. That floor hole is not in the right spot. Get rid of that. Alright, let's fix this. Now let's put our floors back. Does that have a floor hole? It does. Okay, that one already has one. Okay, and done, and just some aesthetic stuff here and there, and oh, can I get through the floor, please? Thank you. Okay, so we have, why have you gone back to foundations? Go back to logistics. Hey. That ain't right. Where'd it go? Okay, we have our rotors, we have our stators, we need our crystal oscillators. And we also need to make sure that we can get everything into these manufacturers. So I think I'm going to do the old merger on a stick trick. Maybe. That's probably going to be the most straightforward way to do it. Splitter on a stick, rather. It's going to be a little tricky to get all these to line up properly, but... maybe not. Oh, the wide field of view on my monitor makes this really hard to judge, like, the height differences between lifts. So what we do is we feed in one. That's not going to work that way. This is a really messy way to do this too. I don't think I actually want to do it this way. I think I want to do it some other way. So let's get our crystal oscillators in here. From probably over this side. There's going to be stuff here. Oh, wait. Nope, there's nothing there. This side? Nope. Gotta go a bit further. Whereabouts? Okay, here we are. Oh, can you please just go out the hole? Thank you. Now. Oscillators. Should I fetch them through here? Or around the front? Probably makes more sense to just fetch them from around here. Yeah, it does. Will you let me split them off here, or are you going to be... okay. Well... in that case, we're probably going to have a problem, aren't we? Right? Have it your way. Oh man, that doesn't line up properly. I'll fix that in a second. Because I'm just going to take this and put it right in there. Ugh. I hate everything about how that looks. But it will do. Yep. Around the front it is. I know you didn't just do that right as I clicked. How dare you. Ooh. This isn't ideal, is it? Okay, well. Ugh. What you can't see won't hurt you. Oh my god, I can't even get past that. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. See? Doesn't hurt, does it? Now, crystal oscillators need to come in here somewhere. And this is only using 18 of them, so... or 18.75, but it probably won't use the 7.5 because this is not efficient. Now, how the heck am I going to divide these? Probably best if I split them here. Gonna be able to do a wall hole, or are they not going to be able to reach it? Oh, that's going to clip through the ground. I'll hover pack, stop that. Ugh. Okay, yeah, no wall hole. coming in just straight in. And splitting like that. Okay. But then what? Furthest away. That's into the wall and I kind of don't care. Probably should. Do a half nudge. Are those not lining up? Are you serious? They are. It's getting paranoid then. Now, we don't need the speed of belt for these, but we'll do it anyway. And that way. And this way. All right, so there's the crystal oscillators in. Which, I don't know, that doesn't really... Actually, I can just do what I did upstairs. I've just realized I can just do this. And then use lifts. I don't know why I skipped the middle one, but okay. That wasn't lined up right. It's not too urgent because they're not hard up close to it, but I'd like to be accurate if I can. Alright, so one of these has to go in the top one and one has to go in the bottom one. How's that going to work? Hang on. That's going to work easily. Fine. And then again on the other side, but we'll deal with that in a moment. So you can go in the bottom one, I guess, and you can go in the top one because who cares? It doesn't really matter. Yep. Right. And then they will just go along thusly. So that's clipping a little, but look like it's clipping through the belt, so that's okay. Interesting. We're not getting stators. Ah, because I have to connect them. Wait, why won't you connect? Okay, you want to be difficult. Oh, come on, just be nice to me for once, please. I am begging you. Wait, why won't these... It's facing the same way, you dingus. Yeah. Now it should work. No! What are you doing? Oh my god. Why? I don't understand. This one's 2 and this one's 2 and it's going down from this one into that one. These should be the same height. This one's like into the floor, I've just realized. That's weird. I don't care enough to fix it. Yeah, where was I? Fix this belt. Oh my god. Okay, we have these ones nearly supplied. I'll just bring the belts around. And then I'll worry about the rest of it. Like connecting it to the actual machines. Oh, there's a beam there. Oh, wait. I've got to connect it to the other end, don't I? Oh, God. Okay. What's the quickest way to do that? That's the neat part. There is no quick way to do that. And I'm not even going to get to the computers, am I? I'm so mad. I really wanted to get to the computers today. I don't see how I'm going to have time for it. And I know I have to put in those belts in between all these splitters, but I'll get to that in a sec. Oh, God. What height do I need to get this back up to? To the window? And the bottom one... kind of... like here. You can really tell when I've given up, can't you? When I'm just like, okay. There's a phenomenon with pilots called get-there-itis. And it's basically when all that happens, what happens is you just get completely focused on getting to your destination and you neglect to be like safe about it. And I'm feeling that right now. Not that it's unsafe for me to play like this, but I'm just getting to the point where I'm like, I just want this finished now. Okay, I have had enough of building this particular factory. My limit on any particular factory is usually like somewhere between 2 and 3 hours. I start to be like, okay, that's enough. New factory now. Okay. Everything is fed. Let's... hang on. I've got to do another belt here. No. 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 Please just... oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. Wait. What? There we are. Why can I not connect you? Please tell me you're facing the right way. Is there already a belt in there? This is why you don't have things so close together. There is a... Okay, that's definitely right. Is this one wrong? No, that's definitely right. Oh, is it because that belt was already there? I'll get rid of that. Redo it, I guess. Okay. Now. Oh my goodness. It also gets very wearing, having to redo all the customization every time you mess up. You're not connected. Why did you not connect? Please don't tell me you don't like... Okay. Fine, fine. Fine, connect to one of these then or something. I don't care. Actually, I can probably do that. How is that an invalid belt? Really? Oh my god, I'm just getting angry now. There we go, fine, done. Oh, I don't even care anymore. I stopped caring about this factory about 20 minutes ago. No. I snapped all of these. Why did none of these line up? Oh, I do not care. I actually don't care now. I legitimately just don't care about the spaghetti. Nope. Nope. That's it. Everybody's getting spaghetti for dinner. Oh, you line up. Well, that's nice. You don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? Don't care. Don't care. What? Why? Actually, legitimately, why? How is that not working when it worked everywhere else? Oh, now it will? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this factory. I never want to come back in here again. There. Have you stupid rotors? Have you stupid stators? Have you stupid crystal oscillators? Get me out of this. Get me out of here. I can't take any more. There we're done. We're done. Okay. We have our, what is it? 112 motors a minute. It's not even that many motors. This was not worth my agony. It started out so promising too. It started out looking like I was going to make a really neat factory. And I was going to do computers and have a great time. And now look at me. Look at how far I have fallen. You know when you're like in a room and it just feels stifling and you just can't breathe and you just want to get out? That's how I feel getting out of that factory. Oh, God. Damn it. I think when you don't use blueprints, you end up spending a lot of your mental energy on setting up basic things like constructors and assemblers. Exactly. And it's really easy to fall into that trap because you're like, oh, it's fine. It'll be easy. It'll take me like 5 minutes. Yes. It will, if nothing goes wrong. But guess what? It's satisfactory, so something always goes wrong. Right, let's put a sign on here so I don't forget how many come out of this. And this is going to be upside down just to add insult to injury, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Of course it is. Of course it is. Well, it's done now. We have our motors. And we have... It's supposed to be... What is this? 112... It won't be 112.5 per minute though, so I'm just going to put this as 110 per minute. I think it's slightly more than that, but I don't want to rely on it being 112 because I know that's not what it is. Now, I don't think I have enough... I don't have enough Mercer spheres for a dimensional depot. So, I need to get a depot from somewhere. I think I might have used them all already. Oh, what was this one for? This one was for motors, wasn't it? It was. Okay, so we'll take that one. And we'll put that over here, and that will be our dim depot for our motor factory. What is that? Excuse me. How very dare you? Stop that right now. Okay, well, that's our motor factory. It only took me 3 hours. It's fine. It is absolutely, positively fine. And I'm not at all feeling like I'm going to go insane. Not at all. Like, not even close. However, I do not wish to see another motor rotor stator or iron wire ever again. Let's put a... Ooh, we'll put a storage. And then I'll put a dim depot after that. I'll put it quite far forward because I will end up splitting this off and using this for something. Yep. 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 Of course. You gotta get past that point where it's like annoying, and you gotta get to the point where it's ridiculous and it's funny. There we go. Motors everywhere. And I am losing my mind. So, we have motors. Hooray. Now, the setup for computers is probably actually going to be quicker, because I already have pretty much everything I need. So let's see how we can get 100 computers per minute. Now, let's see what I need for 100 computers per minute. We will be... oh, it wants me to do Caterium computers. How about no? Because I don't have any Caterium available to me right now. We will be doing crystal computers. Thank you very much. And we will need 50 crystal oscillators a minute. And I've used 18.75, and I think there's 75 there. Let's just put a sign there, actually, so that I know how many crystal oscillators are being taken for... Well, actually, probably bring the rest of them over here. So if that's 75 and we've already taken 18... 75 per minute, and we're already taken 18.75. Which is, what, 56.25 left? Alright, well, let's figure out how many computers I can make using 56 crystal oscillators. Not 120. Can I do 115? I cannot do 115. Can I do 112? I feel like I'm, we can do 112. I feel like I'm bidding on something. Alright, we can do 112. Alright. So, we can do 112, but... Turn that off. But for 112, we will also need 56 AI limiters. That's fine. We can put that in. AI limiters 56. I'm pretty sure I have way more than that available to me over here. Where are they coming out though? I've forgotten where they're coming out. Here? No. Here. And 75 per minute being used, 192. Okay, so 56 won't be a problem. And then we need... Oh, how many crystal oscillators? We have 56 crystal oscillators. So the computer factory might actually end up being quite small because I already have everything I think I need to put into it. Silicon circuit boards, we need 168 circuit boards per minute. So I can do that. I've got those coming in at the train station. So we just need... Wait. Oh, we don't need the AI limiters at all because that was for circuit boards. Okay, so all I need is circuit boards and crystal oscillators. Yes. Put on here. All used. Because they will be. I'll split them off down here. And then we just need the circuit boards. Oh, this is going to be amazing. However, I do need 33 assemblers. So that's not so amazing. But we'll do that. I have my assembler blueprint. I am 100% going to be using that. We will put a wall here. Maybe a wall here, actually. Yep. And... is this going to be a little bit... some rocks and stuff. I feel like blowing some things up. So I will get the computer factory done. Because it's just going to be so quick because I already have the components I need. Huzzah! Alright, cool. Cool. Let me see. Let's build this first. I don't actually know how big I'm going to have to make this. So let's have a look at our assembler blueprint. Circuit board assemblers, they will be perfectly fine for computers. Thank you. Alright, and we can just wrap this around. How many do I need? 33? That's mental. Which way are these facing? I need the things to come in this end for this row and then that end for that row. Don't worry, I know what I'm saying. Okay, so we need 33. So, ooh, am I gonna fit these? Maybe I'll put them right in the corner. Shoo. Four. Oh. 8. I don't think I'm going to fit 33. I might have to do 3 rows. Ooh. Lag there. Okay. 8, 16, 24, 32. 4 rows. Might have to do 4 rows. I'll just connect the power though so that I'm not fall into the abyss. There's no power anywhere near here. There's a beam sticking out of that factory. Guess who doesn't care? Spoiler alert, it's me. Alright. We have 8. So I think I'm going to have to do 3 rows of 8, especially because there's grass coming through here. Ugh. So we might have to overhang the void a little bit. I know I could just cut these down, but I feel like blowing things up. That was rather loud. I could do 12. We'll see. No, we need it this way, don't we? All right. Yep. All right, I got to do it this way. Just because of bringing supplies over and stuff. It won't be easy, but I'll figure it out. 4, 8, 12. 16. I should really be doing multiple stories of this, shouldn't I? I don't want to do multiple stories, though. I'll connect this power. Four, 8, 12, 16. I guess I could power shard them, but that would be so many to power shard. So this comes out. Oh wait, that goes out. Oh my god, did I do them the wrong way around? Okay, fine. Okay, we do need to alternate them. Makes a lot more sense. Where's the box gone? Okay. 4, 8. 12, 16. Nope, not there. Oh, what the heck? No. Okay, that's better. Come on, hurry up and build. I don't have patience. 16. Why aren't the boxes showing around these? Oh, it doesn't matter. That's it. 20. 24. And I am not going to fit another row along there. I guess we could go a little bit out into the void. Oh. Wait, there's a... Why is there a massive gap between you two? Blueprints, please. And I'm not going to fit another one here. Oh, I might fit one there, but I won't fit one here, will I? Oh, maybe I will. Okay, well, hang on. Maybe this will be doable. I won't be able to fit one in the middle here. But I might be able to fit two on the end. Put that away, we're not going to need that. So that's 8, 16, 24, 28. Missing rotors. I think I don't actually have any rotors left anywhere either. Oh my god, there's something clipping through that, I've just noticed. I saw the beam before, but I didn't see that part of the machine. If I have any rotors, they're over here. Somewhere. But I strongly suspect I no longer have them. Motors. There's not even any rotors in this. Alright, well, let's raid the factory. I can just quickly steal some from in here. Look, they're right there. They're right there. Thank you for my free rotors. I definitely need to add an overflow dimensional depot for this, for rotors, because they're needed in buildings. Oh, you're going to clip through, aren't you, you menace? Yeah. Now, where was I? I was going to add another one here. That is right in the cliffside. Oh, talk about working to your environment. And yes, I know I could have just made it taller. But sometimes I like to choose violence. Alright, let's put some walls around this. And even that is, that's not going to be enough because we needed 33.6. So let's just make this one 33 and make this one 0.6. Done. Now, walls. Do the walls. I won't do the roof yet. And then we've got to go through and do all the belts, but I'll probably just bring the stuff over first. Let's do panel windows. I like panel windows. So we just need the circuit boards and the crystal oscillators. Ew. Ew. Oh well. Oh, the flickering. The flickering. Fix the flickering, please. Now, actually feeding everything into these machines is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but I'm hoping it'll just all come together, you know? Wishing and hoping. Oh. At least there's one thing that my viewers can always count on. Any stream that you come along to, you are guaranteed at least one incidence of seeing me just having a complete mental breakdown. I'm very, very consistent. Now, where am I going to bring this stuff in? Because that goes back in there. Okay. So we really need to bring them in either at that end or at this end. I think it's going to be easier to bring them in at this end, so we'll do that. So, ooh. Is that going to line up with a foundation, not a foundation, a conveyor wall hole? Not quite. Well, we'll do what we can. Now, crystal oscillators will be down here. I think I'll do like a separate little underground bus here. Yes, that will be perfect. Let's scooch you along here. Hello, hello. What do we have here? Looks like some crystal oscillators. I'll be taking those, thank you. Yoink. Whee! Thank you. I will have those. And then we just need to fetch the circuit boards from the train station, and we're all good. These two crystal oscillators are getting a bit too close for comfort. What's happening there? Alright, let's get... Okay, well, sure, why not? You can go on that one if that's what you want. And then we need the circuit boards. Now, circuit boards are over here. Don't really want to bring these... Let's bring them this way. Along here. Probably shouldn't be bringing things along at this level, but I'm sure nothing about that will ever cause me any problems into the future or anything. Not whatsoever. Yeah, it's fine. There is method to my madness. Okay, bring that to there. And bring those down. This is one of the easiest factories I've ever built. And you shall come around to here. And no, other way around. Okay, well, I deserve that. That's a bit cuckoo, but okay. Now, let's start bringing them in. I don't know if are those actually connecting to that splitter? I don't know if they are, so let's try and get that to connect to that splitter. Okay, there we go. All right. Now let's go along and connect all of these. So we've got crystal oscillators all the way to the end. Now you need to go to... We've got to get this along the wall. Is that clipping through or it just in? That's just in, that's fine. Okay, and into here. Whee! To here. And whoa, that was a bit of a lag. Oh god, the autosave. Oh, okay, well, gonna have to use a little bit of the outside. And to here. And to here. God, I love blueprints. And that's supplying everything with crystal oscillators. Hooray! Now we just need to bring in our circuit boards. Okay, and these will start running once I do the recipes. We'll just fill up the manifold first. We'll just make sure it's running Wow, why are you trying to do that to the wall? Okay. And just get the belts really full, and then I'll go and do all the recipes, and they will be able to start straight away. Because the machines won't be filling up until I put the recipes in. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's literally it. All right. So we want crystal computers. And we need to go along and do all of these. Start at the end. Work our way along. They're all going into my inventory because I'm clicking on them and it's using up what's in them. Ah, no. It's okay, because I'm double clicking on some of them, sorry. Okay. Ah. Alright, now it's time to get ready for the computers. Whew. Oh wait, I didn't do the... We have to redo those because the recipe was wrong, wasn't it? So we need the 200 and we need the 60 on here. Alright. That's it. And we have our first computers. So let's merge these. Oh, look at all these beautiful computers. Ugh, what the... What was that? I've seen the straight conveyor belts do that a few times now, and it's still gets me every time. Okay, now we need to get these over to here and merge them with that one, which is a little bit awkward, but that's okay. Sure, why not? Couldn't be any weirder than anything else that's happened today. Oh. Oh. Alright, we got so many computers coming through. This is awesome. Look at all these computers. Okay. And that's it. That's the end of the line for the computers. And they're all running. Look at all those green lights and some purple lights over there. Now the computers will have to come out here, I suppose. And we'll put a conveyor wall. I can't believe how quick that was. This is what happens when you have all the stuff, like all the materials you need already at your base or wherever it is that you're making the factory, and all you've got to do is put down the machines. Ah, it's glorious. Let's put in a sign to show how many there are. Woohoo! Computers. And it is 112 per minute. Which, you know, that's pretty good. Oh, so good. The combination of having everything already here that I needed and having the blueprints just makes it such a breeze. And there's our computers. Oh my god, look at them go. So that's almost 2 computers per second for that factory, which is amazing. Oh, look at that. That's going to fill so fast. Ah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's put a roof on it though, because it's a little bit awful. And I'll do a flat roof because I'll probably actually end up building another factory on top of this. There's no reason why I shouldn't. Being so close to the train station, it might even be, I might even do supercomputers up on here. Ah, oh, I feel like I really achieved something today. It's just crazy that I spent 3 hours on that motor factory and then like 20 minutes on this computer factory. Oops, that's not right. And yeah, I didn't make it pretty. But yeah. If I want to make it pretty later, I'll make it pretty later. But you know what? It's more important that it works. They don't think about making factories in real life pretty, do they? Now, let's have a look at supercomputers. So that's... Okay, well, the AI limiters will be good for that then. Or we have OC supercomputers. Radio control unit. Okay, well, I don't have any crystal oscillators left for that. So that's going to be annoying. I think they make factories in real life walkable. True. I don't know about like aesthetically pleasing, but they definitely do make them so that you don't have to punch a hole in the wall to go back into them later. So we're going to have a problem with radio control units because I've used up all the crystal oscillators here, but yeah. Cool. No. Okay, so the OC supercomputer, I'm just thinking about the show, the OC. Yeah, that's not an alternate that I want to use. So this one will be good. The only thing is we'll need the high-speed connectors. Now, don't have an alternate, and I've used up all my Caterium. So I think we're going to go... Let's get a MAM. Okay, let's see. Because we had an alternate. Silicon high-speed connectors. Oh, that uses even more Caterium. Right. Well. I'm gonna need some more Caterium. So that will be for next time. Let's have a look at... No. We want the... What are they called? Assembly Director System. Okay, well, that needs supercomputers. And the automated wiring... not automated wiring. Adaptive control units needs automated wiring. Okay, well, these need computers. And heavy modular frames, which I can bring here. I can transport those by train because I have a heavy modular frame factory. I don't have a automated wiring factory yet, though. Stators and cable. Well, I think that'll be it for factory building for today because that was tiring. Yeah. And I've got 2 factories built today, and I do not have time to do any more than that. We can get rid of this now because we've got motors automated. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these stators. Got a few motors here too. Is there many stators left in here? Oh, there's a lot. Let's fix these. Hang on. And we still haven't sorted out the wiring. Oh, we've got automated wiring sitting there. So this will be my last stream for the week though, so I don't want to go just yet. What's the time? Ooh, it's nearly 1 AM. Let me see. Let's go into... Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. Put some stuff away here. Don't need these automated miners. I think my status thing is already possibly full. Don't need you. Ah, that's full. Okay. Go put these modular frames back. Let's clear out the inventory. You don't use the world grid? Sometimes. So I did try to use the world grid and I half didn't use it. So I've ended up in a scenario where some things are on it and some things are off it. So that's just brilliant. And it's now at the point where it's like, it's too far gone, you know. Why have I got this random bit of versatile framework? That can go in the bin. Yeah, it's now at the point where it's like it's too late to really do anything about it. So is the train on the... One of these things is on the world grid. It looks like it's not this. I think the train station is... Yeah, no. Wait, what? Okay, well, I don't know. Something is, but something isn't, and I can't fix it, and I don't know how. It's too late for me. Save yourselves. Ugh. Why? Why? No. Let's go and get some weapons. I might spend the next like half hour going on a bit of a shooting spree. Why not? I can hear a power slug. So there was an update in the last 24 hours and some people were saying that this was happening. Some power slugs, some Mercer spheres, and potentially some summer sloops have respawned, which is pretty cool, but also feels like cheating. I'll have that explosive rebar, thank you very much, and those nobelisks, thank you very much. And I will... Where's my homing ammo? Why do I have no homing ammo? Why have I not got homing ammo? What does that need? Upstairs. Here it is. Hello? What's going on here? Why have you not been making... Oh, high-speed connectors? Well, yeah, that's fair enough. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Trains off the world grid would drive me crazy. I'm not entirely sure that my train is off the world grid. I don't know if this base is... Something is and something isn't. I know that either the factories I've been building over the last several days or the train is on the world grid, and I cannot tell you which. Let's see. This would kind of suggest that neither of them are, but that's not... I don't know. I know I messed up the train station over at the aluminium kind of area. Okay, well. So that's how much this is off the world grid by. And that's connected to the train station. So the train is off the world grid. I think they might be both off the grid, but in different ways. So my base building here is on the world grid. I am not redoing my train station. It does not drive me crazy enough to worry that much about it. This is on the same grid as the factories, and this is also... Yeah, they're both off by a little bit. So that's annoying. Let's go on a little bit of an expedition, though, to see how many things have respawned. Because I kind of would like some free stuff. It does feel a bit cheaty, but... yeah. Not all of them have respawned, though, because I can hear another one. But there used to be a purple power slug down here. And there was a blue one in that tree. And that's gone. I think there was a blue one in that tree. My memory is not the best for slugs and things. Let's get rid of this. Oh, it's not blueprint. Okay, well, we'll get rid of it this way then. Part of my very old train system. Now, there was a purple power slug down there, which seems to be gone. However, I could just hear one over here. Or I could hear something. Maybe that's a Mercer. Whoa! Bro got me launched. I think there's a Mercer sphere over here. There's going to be something defending it. Whoop! Yes, 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 yes. Hang on, hang on. Oh god, I haven't fought things for so long. I'm way out of practice. I need to do another stream of hunting. Brett, stop shooting me. Where'd you go? Whoop. Oh my god. He's just a base level plasma spitter. Okay, well, so they're respawning without their little enclosure thingy. I don't have my object scanner. Don't think. Put that in my chainsaw hand because I'm not going to be chainsawing anything. Let's see. I don't want pale berries. Do we have mercerspheres? Do we have sloops? Do we have slugs? Okay. Now I definitely cleared out this area pretty much completely. So there should not, there it is. There should not be anything left. Also, all the mushrooms have come back. Apparently, all the beryl nut bushes that have been destroyed have respawned, and pale berry bushes. Some people are actually really, really angry about this. Because they had that achievement, that sense of achievement of having collected everything on the map, and now they don't. And I can sort of understand that. I had collected maybe like a 5th or a 6th of everything off the map. Now, I don't know if it's happened with hard drives, so let's go have a look. Yeah, I had collected a lot. So the idea that I might have to go and collect everything again is good and also bad. Okay, the hard drive's still gone. That's good. There's another mercersphere. I can sort of see both sides. I can see why some people are mad about it because it does sort of mean that if you've spent that whole time if you have gone around the whole map and collected everything, then it would be a massive bummer to load up your save and everything's back again. But I'm kind of just of the mind of, you know, hey, free mercerspheres. They don't make the noise when you collect them either because they don't have the little thing around them. Which way should I go? I'd collected... I can hear something. I'd collected most of them from up here. So it's not all of them, apparently, but it's enough that that's already several things that I've already collected. I'm not actually really looking hard for stuff. I'm just going to run and listen. I don't have a good memory of where everything was. But you can tell if you've already collected the mercerspheres and they've respawned because they have lost the little cage thing around them. The other thing that people are also experiencing is they're going back into their factories and animals, like enemies, have respawned in their factories. So that's not good. So people are just like going into one of their factories and being attacked by spiders. So now there were cats on this one. See, I've turned arachnophobia mode on and it should still be on. Let me check. There's a spider coming to get me. Arachnophobia mode is off again. So it seems that whenever there's an update, oh, there we go, they revert back to spiders. Hello. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I need my explosive rebar. Okay, let's not die. Hold still. Oh, autosave. Can you not? Oh my god. Yeah, every time they seem to do an update, it reverts back to not being in arachnophobia mode. It didn't do it for the first couple of patches. For 0.001 to whatever. It only did it for today's one and the last one. How did that not kill you? Which one of you died and which one didn't? Okay, you didn't. The cats are worse because you have a real cat that sounds like them. I just like the audible warning that they're coming. That's why I like arachnophobia mode. I am not afraid of spiders. I don't like the stingers in Satisfactory. They're creepy. But yeah, it's not out of the fear. It's out of convenience. I guess it's kind of cheating then, isn't it? If you use it like that. I don't know, but yeah, some people are really, really angry. Like there's people saying like about the Mercerspheres and everything respawning. There's people saying I won't play until this is fixed, but I don't really see how it can be fixed. Because how can the devs go back in and just remove, you know, the ones that have respawned? It's going to be very difficult to identify which is which. And by the time this stream is edited, by the time the video of this comes out, this will be a long memory. You prefer rebar over the rifle? It depends. For the cats, it's quicker. The rifle is also, I have to be a lot more accurate with it. And I don't really have time for that. And I can use homing ammo, but I'd rather not waste it. Okay, there's one. Homing bullets, yes. Observe as we take out this plasma spitter. And there you are. So as long as they're within this the little square thing, it'll get them, usually. It's amazing. Huh. I just make a factory and send it in the depot ammo forever. Oh yeah, I have an ammo factory. Oh hi. Whoopsie. That was a little bit overkill. I have so much ammo. It's so easy to make. What else has happened over here? Here's all some hatches that I must have shot at some point. Obviously they've respawned in exactly the same spot. Don't know if they will again because there's a powered rail over the top of them, but we'll see. Let's just have a little wander, shall we? My last stream for the week. I won't be back until next week, so I don't want to just disappear. Ah, yes, my lovely, horrendous compacted coal factory. Ah, there was a summer sloop here and that hasn't respawned. So that's interesting. Yeah, I have killed things over here and then just left their remains. Now, I think there was a sphere down in this cave with the quartz, maybe. Pretty much never used the others. Yeah. Oh. I haven't done turbo ammo. I don't know why. I sort of seem to skip random things sometimes. Oh yeah, there's a purple slug up there. Oh. Autosave, can you not please? Uh-oh. Where are you? Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't want it that bad. Yeah, I can understand maybe people being mad about it, but I guess I'm not as concerned about it because I hadn't cleared the map. It was my intention to clear the map of all slugs, sloops, and spheres, and I guess if I had made more progress towards that, I would be really angry. Maybe. Or maybe I'd just be glad for the free stuff. I don't know. has more stopping power than the basic ones, like 2.5. That's turbo. I guess I don't have it. I mustn't have researched it. It probably needs packaged turbo fuel, I'm guessing, and I haven't packaged any turbo fuel yet because it's all going into my power plants. It's definitely, they've definitely respawned a lot of baddies. Let's reload. Wonder if there's going to be big spoiders in here. No? Big spoiders? What? Little spoiders? Can you get back up where I could shoot you? Yeah, just out into the open would be nice. Yeah. Okay, well, you're not really playing fair. If you could just... Okay, you're too far away now. Hello. Go. Where's your buddies? Because I know there'll be buddies. Where's my torchlight so small? That's it? Okay. Ah, there's a waterfall here with stuff behind it. Oh, I wonder if that big, get out of it. I wonder if that big slug cave is, full of slugs again. That was way around the corner though. That's too far. We'll just see what's the one in here. I can't remember what was in here. I did just edit the video from it the other week. This wasn't the slug cave though. Kitty cats. Maybe it was the slug cave. I don't think it was. I think there was just one slug. Hello? You can see me. Why don't you come over here? Can I hide behind the things so I can't shoot you? Okay, well, I hit you. Could you maybe... come on. You guys are no fun. Yeah. Easy. Thank you. Where? Oh my god, I can't see. Like that. Now, what's in here? Well, one blue slug there. All the gas pillars have regenerated too by the looks of it. I have gas masks, so, and heaps of filters, so I don't care. It looks like all the mycelia has also regenerated. So, yeah. At least I think I picked all of this before. Almost certain that I did. I did just, like I said, I did just edit the video the other day, or last week, where I collected a bunch of this, so... Yeah. It's very interesting. People are saying that it feels like it takes something away from the achievements of the game if you can just... Like, the idea is that things like spheres and sloops and mycelia and all that are limited. And they're saying that by them regenerating it, it's bad for the game. It makes it less of a victory when you win. Or something like that. I don't know. It's not like you're deliberately cheating. It's just my opinion. Again, I haven't cleared the whole map. If I had cleared the whole map, I probably would be mad. To some degree. It's also regenerated the gas flowers. Is that a summer sloop up there? No, it is a Mercersphere. Okay. Wait, is that a regenerated one or is that one I haven't collected? That's one I haven't collected yet. Wow. There you go. And here come the hatches. Don't knock me out of here. Thank you. I will leave. I will leave. I will leave you to your buzzing and booping. Ow, stop that. Oh, there's more. Quick, quick. This is my, let's catch a train. It's my iron factory. Oh, wow. What is that? I don't remember that cave. Oh, that looks like it's going to be full of cats. Oh, that looks very threatening. I don't think I've been in here. Looks like all little cats, though. Let's break out the cluster nobelisks. Because this is a job for those. I think. I need to get a little closer. I don't know if that actually even took any of them out. They're all going to be aware of me now, though, so that's probably not ideal. 1. You moved. That's not fair. Oh, that's too far. Wait, is he already dead? He's already dead. You don't move when I shoot at you. Okay, well. Get rid of that. You die. I only wounded him. Oh, God. When are they going to see me? I just feel like this is a trap. I'm going to come in here and be like, oh, it's only little ginger ones. And then I'm going to walk in here. And a big one is going to spawn. Right, that's it. Nobelisks for you boys. Okay, well that wasn't far enough, but you'll see. Okay, that wasn't far enough either. Come on. How did that miss all of you? What? Okay, well, there's one. Is this one already dead? I never trust them when they sit still. And that's why. Oh, I just feel like there's going to be a big one that's going to spawn in here. Hello. There you go. When I touch this purple slug, is a big one going to spawn? Because if it does, I might scream. And my kids are sleeping, so that's not a good idea. Okay, we're safe. That wasn't a respawn either. I hadn't collected that one before. What is this place? Ugh. Weird. Is there anything else good up here? Oh, wow. Little, sort of like halfway up there. I can hear something. Oh. I'm just dropped right on top of a plasma spitter then, and the autosave just tried to... Nope. Autosave tried to kill me. Thanks for that. Oh, obviously I killed you before and took your... left your remains behind. Now, there was a summer sloop. I haven't seen a summer sloop respawn yet. Ah, damn it, he already saw me. Can hear cats. And they are where exactly? Below me? Yep. Meow. Interesting. The cats are getting louder. Meow. Cats are getting very loud. Oh, there's a cave here, isn't there? Yeah. I can't remember where the entrance is. And I think I'm going to head back home anyway. I just want to check here because there was a summer sloop up here that I'm pretty sure I did collect. But I just want to make sure it hasn't respawned. There's a slug up there. I think. Oh, okay. No, well, the little thing is still there, so I don't actually know if I have collected this one. Because it seems to be with the respawned ones, they don't respawn the little wood bit at the bottom. Yeah, so I think I hadn't collected that one. I think I'm thinking about my other save. Because in my other save, I did collect it. Alright, let's head back. Wrap up, I think. Hello, Bean. Yeah, well, that's interesting. Haven't seen a respawned summer sloop yet. Just Mercer-spheres and power slugs. And definitely enemies where there probably shouldn't be because there's powered factories and things near them. And usually if you have any powered building near their spawn place, they won't respawn. So that's interesting. There was another Mercer-sphere over here. Let's see if that's back. It doesn't seem like all power slugs are back, but it does seem like most of them are. The only thing I can think of with that purple one is that I wasn't close enough or something. I don't know. Bro, didn't even have a chance. What were you guarding? There's nothing here. And you also probably shouldn't have respawned. And yet you did. So that's not good. There was a Mercer-sphere over here as well, and it's back. And it looks like the hatcher protecting it is there too. Oh, goody. Big hogs. Or are they normal hogs? I can't tell. Where'd you go? The rebar, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And didn't even know I'd killed you, but okay. And this one's back. So you don't get the sound effect because the wood thing around them is gone. Why is there so much alien stuff over here? I must have killed them all from up high and forgotten about it. Wow. Okay. When will the train stop by? Oh, God. Autosaves are really starting to become a problem. How long until the train comes? Oh. Okie dokie. Oh. Wow, it just went over the top of me. Oh, and I'm stuck inside it now. Okay, great. I thought it would throw me off the tracks. Alright, well, I'm going to get a head start on it. Yeah, I wonder if all the things over here are back too, because there was quite a few power slugs and things over on those islands. I'm just going to probably not actively seek out to recollect them all again. I will if I'm near them, but yeah, it is a little bit of a bummer. I had cleared quite a portion of the map. And when I say quite a portion, maybe like an eighth of the map I had cleared. So yeah, I can kind of see the problem. But yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Not for me personally anyway. Alright, let's catch this train back. There's another slug that I definitely already collected. Get off my train tracks. Why does this train go this way? I can't figure it out. It takes the long way home. Sometimes the pathing that trains choose in Satisfactory is a bit baffling. Yeah, it's definitely not all of the power slugs. Oh, there's another Mercer sphere. Oh dear. There's another power slug that I definitely would have collected. Yeah, I don't have the confidence to say that it's all of them that have respawned, but oh, there's another one. But it's definitely most of them. And definitely not all the summer sloops. I haven't seen a respawn summer sloop yet. Actually, there's a summer sloop spot just up here. I'll just go and have a look. See if this one's back. If it isn't, then maybe it's not the sloops. Maybe it's just the Mercer spheres. I know there was one up here somewhere. If I can find it. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a hog over there. This way somewhere. Here. This is where there was a summer sloop. And it is still gone. Right. That's interesting. But I'm definitely seeing pretty much every Mercer sphere is back. Doesn't seem to be the hard drives though. Which is good. Because I had collected heaps of those. It looks like it might be all, if not, well, it doesn't look like it's all the power slugs because that purple one was missing. But it's definitely most of them. Which is a bit concerning. And all the pale berries and everything are back. Yeah. Well, that's... I think they've fixed the duplication thing where you could use a belt to duplicate things. But they've also duplicated back all the Mercer spheres, it would seem. Right. Let's hop up onto the roof of this here. I often sit up here to say goodbye. But that's very interesting. I wonder if by the time this video comes out, if that'll be fixed. Alright, well, you can't even see the factory for the computers that I built today, but that storage will be full. And we've got our big motor factory. We've got, so on the right down behind the train station, you can't really see, but there's a computer factory. We've got the motor factory next to that. Next to that is the AI limiter factory. This big tall one is our crystal oscillators, which are now all in use, which is wild because I only built that yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I only just built that and they're all used already. This is our iron factory here, which about half or a third of that, I think. A little more than half of that, I think, has been used now. And that's our copper factory, which is almost completely used. And behind that, which you cannot really see from here unless maybe I move over a little bit. Behind that there is our Caterium wire, which is all also being used except for about 220 of it. So yeah, we're getting that consumption up there. Like I said, this is my last stream for the week. I will be back in a week's time streaming at the opposite time of day to what I am now. So that will be about 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, not standard time anymore because it is nearly summer. And that'll be on YouTube and Twitch. It is also, what is it today? It is Wednesday. So in about 30 hours, there will be a new TCG card shop simulator coming out, and I'm hoping to have another Satisfactory video out on Saturday, but they are brutal to edit. These are long streams, and I edit them down into like a 1 hour video. It's a lot. It takes a long time. So hopefully that will be out. I'm hoping I can get to the point where I'm bringing one of those out every Saturday. And then there will be supermarket simulator videos coming out on Sundays at some point. I don't know if this Sunday we'll have one or the next. Full schedule. Next week when I stream, I'll be starting to alternate some other games in with Satisfactory. Probably mostly TCG and supermarket simulator. We'll see how we go with that. Probably TCG will be next, but they'll definitely be mostly Satisfactory still. But thank you again, everyone, for watching. If you are watching me on YouTube, I can see there's several of you. Please don't forget to subscribe and check out my other content. If you're watching me on Twitch, and I can also see there's a few of you, please follow. Please. And yeah, thanks everyone who came along. Always so fun to have you guys around. And I'll see you back here in a week. Unless you watch my videos. Please watch my videos. It helps them get more views. Please. Pretty please. That was terrible. Alright. Thanks guys. I'll see you next week. Bye.